Check. Hi. All right. I'm trying to get some music going here, and I'm not sure where I'm going yet today. Well, I guess we can click that button. All right, this is probably going to be super loud. How's that doing? Let's see what we can get into today. Alright, that works. As soon as we get in here, we start building. I've been playing with guns lately. We got this turret. And I've been trying to work on like the firing rates. Like trying to get all of them to fire for one. It should be firing them all, but I think there's a problem with the feeding, because I'm trying to feed them all through. Oh, hello, Caitlin Jenkins. How you doing? Inside here, there's this junction. Well, there's 3 junctions, and they're all like fighting each other to feed these guns. So I might have to do it a bit differently. I was trying to keep it as compact as possible, but still get 4 guns on there. And it kind of works, but I need to figure out the way to feed it. It's really how it goes. Let's see. I'm gonna have to set something custom up for this. Or I would have to put a feeder on the end of it. Or maybe... Or maybe... Alright, so if we do one junction, makes it wider. Not ideal. But allows me to feed twice as much ammo, basically. And then we do the tops and bottoms. I guess that means I can put in another pivot. That's cool. Darwin, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so that's the distance for the boom booms, and then this one's the elevation. Rotation triplets. So now I can double this up. Now, not only we get extra ammo, but we'll get twice as much up to the guns. It should be a lot simpler to control the 2 junctions versus the 3. How's the music? Is it too loud? I guess flat and wide? It's not too bad. We can kind of do some stuff too. Because, like, now we could put the radar on top. Toss a physics sensor in there. Put a phalanx on it. Yeah, I like the old one better, but I mean, what do you do? No, I think one more out.
Oh, we got the bottle service VIP section. Oh, having a good time.
What do we do here? I'm not really digging this music either. There we go. That's a little bit better. Kind of a little more smooth. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna cut that down. Alright. Now let's throw some muzzle brakes. Wow, okay. The quad heavy in a very nice package. So let's do a dilly. And hook these up. Was this one already done? Yeah, that's already done. Alright, so now, if we just fire all of them... Actually, no. I'm doing this anyways. And I wonder if you could get away with just a blinker. So when we fire it, it'll blink it up and down. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think a blinker's gonna work. So... Kraken tech? Yeah, exactly. Got the clang going on right now. Let's see what happens when we just go super fast. It's gonna need to be like a pulse. What's going on there? So, no pulse. Let's see if we get the two bottom ones to fire. Yeah, two bottom ones fire. So, what if we say one is the bottom one and two three Okay, maybe, just maybe, it'll work normally. So if we set 2 to the upper, and we set 3 to fire and the lower, and then 4 to the upper, now we should get a sequence going, maybe-ish? Just the bottoms. So 6 ticks is probably too short of a time. So let's do 12 ticks. So after the bottom one fires, it holds the junction, sorry. So after the bottom one fires, it holds the junction for a second. And it's for 0.2 of a second. Which... it should be. Let's just go yeet mode. You know what? Let's go half a second. As long as it shuts off before it needs to fire again is the deal. So we'll see what we're doing. Okay. Now we're not even feeding that side? And we're only shooting the upper. Why doesn't it shoot that side anymore? Trigger. Okay. Add some timer delays to keep the signal on for a second. Why doesn't... Okay. So it's way too much then. No, it's not shooting at all. Alright. Time to reset, I think. So, 1 is at the bottom. Now, what if... crazy. So it's not firing this one. I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely borked. Let's see. I'm gonna say J1 and J2. Ah. And turn all those down, and we'll turn this up. Might help if I hooked it up, you know? Oi. How you doing? Alright, so adjusting Minecraft. Well, welcome to Stormworks. I'm not getting these junctions to fire off correctly, and it is upsetting. Well, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't talk very much. Alright, let's see. So, J1 is on the left, J2 is on the right, 1, 2 is the upper. So it's gonna fire 1, and then try to fire 2. And we need the first junction to basically turn on until 2 is fired. So 1 turns it on, 2 turns it off. Alright. So we'll have 3, turn it on, 4, turn it off. And that's... Let's see. And now only 1 fires? Why do we only get 1? Come on. I think I was doing better just having a blinker on it. Maybe if we make it slower in general, things will catch up. Oh, nothing works now. Alright, well, nothing works now. Let's see. Why is it one? So 1, 2. Oh, that's why. 3. What? Can I help? I could probably help you. What are you talking about? Okay, that's making more sense on this lights. Alright, so J1 is this side. And J1 would like a capacitor. Alright, let's see. Okay, I said thank you. So, I think it needs a different capacitor. So we're gonna set it up. Charge for a second. Hey, thanks for the subscription. I wonder, So it'll fire the right side, fire the left side, but it doesn't fire any of the upper ones. And I'm wondering why. That's probably why. So charging, oh, it won't do it. That's right. Alright. It's not that good, okay? So what if we switch it around? Make it so that... Which ones are gonna fire? Now let's try the JK. This one. This one. That one. Alright. Okay, so that's not a good sign. Is it bad where it is? It is. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Mikey likey. No. Okay, so we're not getting the fourth one. Number 4 not fired. Yeah, I don't play Minecraft, so there's many reasons why. So maybe 2 needs to be this one? But that's probably going to prevent the bottom one from firing. What's going on with 4? I'm trying to make a gun that fires all 4 barrels. That's as compact as I can. And it, right... It's up to 3 barrels? Okay, so I think I'm turning them on and off at the wrong times. So I think 2 needs to turn this one off. How big is my... What? Is a boot builder? Oi! Is your body builder? Body? Booty? Boot builder? God builder? A god builder. You're a god builder. Oh! Thank you. Wow, I can show you some things. I have so many builds. I have over 20,000 hours in the game. So, like, I build everything. Helicopters, jets, you name it, I've built it. But this thing, this little timing thing is really getting on my nerves. Oh no, I didn't hook it up? Oh my gosh. Freaking genius. Oh no. No. You like giving names? Okay. So now I feel like I had it right. And having to trigger this one and 4 close it. And it will be on that guy. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, do I have it right now? Is it right now? Is it correct? Everything's correct. Everything is 100% right. It's just gonna work. Oh wow. It's working. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. Okay, moving on. So now we can make it go faster by changing this number down. Now let's see if we can fire these 4 this fast. Nice. Okay, so yes, I'm digging this one. That's evil. Oh my goodness, the firing rate on this is like, it's pretty up there. Alright. I'm digging it. I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. And then for the radar bit, we'll go static 1420. Boom, 1420. It's got a 1400 meter range. Put some magic numbers in the box here, and we can start setting the ordnance off by distance. Alright, but what I do want is... Right? Let's see, so I want a minimum on this. So there's like... Did I like your joke? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure about your joke, honestly. So if it is 800 meters, if it's 600, 1600 meters, it's going to be 2. The white bomb. What's that? No. There we go. No, only the weekends. Saturday and Sunday. So I want this to be a minimum of 2. Or... I guess if it's 0, it's 2? There we go. If it's 0, it's 2. Otherwise, it's going to be the distance of whatever we're targeting. And that's going to make it airburst at basically... right there. Kind of, you can write it right in the air now. Aha!
Run it up.
What is that? I'm not sure if I want to know. Unless you've already said it, and then it's not a secret. Okay. Yeah, don't get banned. That's just all I'm gonna say. Just don't get banned. You tell me anything you want, just don't get banned.
Run it up.
Okay. I had a feeling, but thank you for confirming. Yeah, that's not gonna get you banned though. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so do I want to... Oh gosh. I need to take this microcontroller and put it into the other microcontroller as well. Nice. No, hatred is such a big word. So we need the current rotation and the elevation and rotation output. That's the rotation. Now we'll do the number output. Elevation and rotation. Alright, so this one goes to there. Okay, rotation, elevation, so everything should be in this microcontroller now. Get rid of that one. Elevation. Rotation. Current rotation. You hear me? No, I can't hear you at all, actually. But I can definitely see your text. Understand? Yes, I understand what you're saying. Pretty much from the beginning, I could understand what you were saying. Let's see. See, is it going the right way? Yay, it's going the right way. Okay. Now it's gonna be time for ballistics calculations. Are you any good at math? How's your rotational matrices math? All right. So... What? Why? Why? How can I not know what you're talking about? And I understand what that means. Thank you very much. It's very flattering. Definitely need the zoom on that camera. And then we can do a little bit down. A little bit down. Let's see. Alright, so let's see what this does. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I forgot about this controller. I wonder what it's set to. Do you know any Lua? How much coding do you know? Zoom bar, horizontal bar, reset button, arrow buttons, left, right, down. Let's change the color to gray. And then what I want to do is draw the gimbal Y. put it? We'll do px plus 6 and we'll draw the gimbal Y there. Well, thank you, I guess. Really, really thank you. And I really don't like where that number ended up. But as long as I can read it, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. 0.0 4 7? Alright, I'm gonna have to take a little break. The cats are non-stop attacking me, so I need to give them treats. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. More love confessions from Yudi? Now I need to add in the radar guidance. I mean, when's the last time that you confessed your love to someone? Couldn't have been yesterday, right? No. I don't believe you. Oh, hey, Bilbo. I am making a turret. I've got turret syndrome. Oop. And then I got it firing all four. Finally got it firing all four cannons. And now I have it firing for range. Just need to hook it up to the radar and get it radar controlled. Let's see if I can go put something out there. We'll take a poor little rescue helicopter I made a while ago. Oh yeah, So I'm really good with Lua. Oh, I made this HUD that you see. I think it even... the artificial horizon and the compass across the bottom. This is actually customizable colors as well. On that one, I just have them all green. Well, Yudi, I'm actually married, so... I made this one, Bilbo. This is a camera controller. Oh, usually... Okay, it works. Yeah, usually what I have it do is the more you zoom in, the less you can move it, which makes it really accurate when you're zoomed in, like all the way, instead of having it so touchy. So it explodes the ammo at the distance of the target, which is kind of nice. Yeah, actually there's a radar in the turret. Right there. So the radar is tracking that. And then the next thing I needed to do is to automatically track. That's punishing. You never worked out the radar? Well, so The radar is actually pretty easy in this game. Right now, I'm just using the first distance that comes back. And so just the distance that comes back. And then, so you get the distance back, and you divide it by the muzzle velocity. In this case, 800 meters per second. And then you have the time, and basically the ordnance timer. And there was just a recent update. And the update added these fuse timer nodes on the autocannon. Yeah, the airburst one. And so I'm using the airburst timers. And so it'll blow up around the target. So even if you miss, a near miss is still a hit. And then the camera is just there. I just threw that on real quick so we can see what we're doing. I wonder if I could add... So there's a gimbal input on the radar, which will kind of like physically move the radar inside of the dish. You can move your zero reference point basically. And if something is high up or moving fast, let's say high up and moving fast, I could add to this radar. Dang. Like add the offsets in. And so it would start, like it would go higher and in front and start leading the target. So what is that, 2 seconds of fuse time at 800 meters a second? So that's 2.5 seconds. Or no, 2.5 kilometers. No, wait. I don't know. 2 times 800. Right? 800 a second, and it's 2 seconds. So it's 1600 meters. Is where it's blowing up now. The radar has a range of 1420 meters. Yeah, 1.6 kilometers, yeah. That's where it's blowing up now. And then if I fly the heli out, flip the button. Then it'll range on the helicopter and blow up at the range of the helicopter instead of that range. Basically, I set it to a max of 1.6. Let's try to make it difficult. Put the tail forward, or tail towards us. Three? I think 3 is where it's at. But I think we need a little bit of collective. Yes, yeah, so they do. There's no drag, so there is no air drag, period. Oh, got it a little bit. So see how it blows up like right next to it? So I'm not actually hitting it, but I'm actually at least doing something. There we go, I hit it, I hit it that time. Spent ages recently trying to get oil distillation to work. We'll save this. I'll show you my distillation plants. This is a nuclear refiner. So in here I have nuclear fuel rods submerged in oil. Actually, no. I don't think I have them submerged in oil. No, they're not. They're submerged in water. That's right, fresh water. Through heat exchangers. And then the heat exchangers go into the distillation tower. The key thing about distillation towers is you need height. So from the base of the tower to the first one is like 13 blocks. So 13 blocks, and you're gonna start getting diesel. And you'll get diesel up until that one. And you won't get jet fuel until 21, I think, is when you start getting jet fuel. Or no, maybe I'm wrong. It's 16. Because if you look on the back, I have them piped in this way. The other thing that you want to do is keep the chamber as small as you can. So keep the chamber as small as you can. No, they don't. But they do have to be pointed at a space that contains fluid. So the very tip has to contain fluid. And if you notice, basically there's either a wedge block or an empty block in front of all of my distilleries. It's a veggie trick, yes. But yeah, you just have to maintain like a space for the thing to happen. And then you get everything over 300 degrees and you can start recovering the jet fuel and diesel fuel. I'll show you something. Not trying to sell myself, but I've got a oil refinery, or not oil refinery, but it has a refinery in there too. It's my oil refinery, or my oil driller. And it has a refinery on the back. Where's your automated oil refinery? So the slurry is used by the drill head, or the drill swivel, to go faster, basically. It drills down faster. How much cows? I have 0 cows. I have 3 cats. And for some reason, this thing is, like, moving. I don't know what's going on. I am just spraying it out into the wild. Your boat? Yeah, and then once it hits oil, then it starts up the refinery and starts refining into these guys. It's an automated oil rig. Yeah, I mean, by the time you hit oil, like, the filters are just crap. They takes forever to do a little bit, so and so for this kind of setup, it's not worth, like, reusing the slurry. Why not? How is it not? Explain to me how it's not automated. But why would you need to? You just bring enough to get you down. Like, once you hit oil, you're not using any more slurry, so it doesn't make sense to keep any more than you need. I also have a valve and a pump on it that makes it so it uses a lot less. Here, I'll show you. Oh, we're at 89% of our slurry. And we're drilling at 14 meters per minute. Oh no, 14 liters per second is what we're using out of our slurry tank. We're going at 3.6 meters per minute. Rookie numbers, I know, right? What are your numbers? So, yeah, so on that note, 100 per second. 1 million meters. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Is that it? No. Interesting. I mean, donate to whoever you would like to. It's not... Just because you're somebody doesn't mean you have to... I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so this is what you do. This is called a scood, which is a self-contained underwater drilling. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. So it had... There we go. Not again. I definitely would have put more platform up here. It's impossible to drill underwater. Has a distance sensor underneath it, and it deploys the legs as it comes down. And then it anchors itself. And it starts loading rods. And then this is where you would put slurry down, and then you could pump it back up to have it recycled, or you can just pump up or pump it down and just dump it, or you once you finish drilling, you can pump the oil back up. Best part about it's the chasing LEDs. And then once the rods are done, then it'll fold that down and you can put another sled of rods. How close do you have to be for it to... So... Do I have it enabled? I don't. No, you can't. Yeah, you have to, You can't put 10 on there, and then there's a certain amount in there as well. So, like, once you hit oil... like you're gonna get a lot. There's usually 500,000 at least, 500,000 liters of oil per. Let's see if I can. Do we have it? The oil data vendor. Where's the door? Oh, it's up here. Down here. Upstairs then. There you go. So I just bought a bunch of oil data. And then if you look on the map, so now it shows the oil deposit here. Oh, this isn't the... It's not a free game, no. It is not a free game. Right. I mean, it's already using a 1985 physics engine, so, I mean... Yeah, this isn't on a phone, though. How do you dislike the stream? I mean, with all of your accounts or just one of them? Let's see. We need to get down. Some warning shots. They added drilling like 6 months, no, like last year. Like a long time ago, they added drilling, like 2 years ago? How did I pay for the standard map? Oh, it's not there anymore. with bungling raiders. No. I have not. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, there you go. I've played around with the Advanced Conquest. There was another one too. Which actually, it's the one that I should be testing with right now. It's a target mod one. I wonder where it's at. I'll have to look for it a bit. Unless it's not a mod. And it's an add-on, sorry. Target drones, that one. All right. Who's Andres? That's what I want to know. It's nice we're getting a lot of YouTube in. Usually it's only Twitch. Alright, so spawn a ship. Hey, thanks for the follow. There we go. So it seems to be a little bit short. I'm dividing. So when you're dividing the denominator, if you increase the denominator, you get a higher output. Or if you... It's because it's dividing. The range? Wouldn't it though? Then we'll lower it. Because it's division. That's right. Because it's division, it needs to be lowered. Or something like that. Look at him exploding way too soon. No, I was right. I was right. So, like, but the maths, I know. What's going on? So... Right, yeah, that's what I mean. But it didn't look that way. Let's go dramatic then. Because I think it's not taking into account the arc. So, like, my distance says it's 1,000 meters, but it takes longer for my gun to get there, or for my bullet to get there, because it travels the arc instead of traveling the straight line. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank God, this is just unbearable. Wow, wow. Well, now I'm screwed. So... because I do this stupid thing of using up and down counters. Using up and down counters? So... yeah. Use a greater than on the up, a less than on the down. Then you can enable a clamp and change the increment to adjust the speed. And what that allows me to do is on the pivots, I can set the speed bar all the way to max and a really twitchy gear ratio. And it gives them the highest strength that they can, but it's being slowed down by the up and down counter. Here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's where I'm trying not to go. And so now I'm thinking I'm going to be using a lerp function. so, like... So, what the lerp function will do is it will go... I think it needs to be yx. I'm just gonna throw some voodoo magic at it and see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but... Well, something happened, and I feel like it was semi-correct. Alright, so now what I can do oh right, so that's working fabulously, by the way. What I need to do is take z times 0.1. And then I'll add a node for the zoom. And we can just directly add that into the lerp function. And then from our microcontroller here, we go into the zoom. And so now, no you don't. So right now, I have no controls, or it's very limited. Damn. Damn. It needs to be inversed. Inversed. So we're gonna say 1 minus, and then in parentheses, we're gonna say 1 minus. I forgot to invert it. Yeah. Or inverse, not just invert. So that way we get full control at 0 zoom. And well, did that wrong. It's okay, yeah. Yes, I did do that wrong. I put the parentheses in the wrong spots. 1 minus z, and then range convert. Let's see if it works this time. There's so many little things that's like, let's see if it works, let's see if it works. Okay, so we have full control. And do we need... Is it the wrong way around? Well, no, I know that. I knew that was gonna happen. But then, once I lowered it, we were really jerky. And I was just wondering if my lerp was wrong, if it needed to be XY instead of YX. It could be this right here. I'm using a microcontroller from somebody else to do the roundy round bit. But it's definitely the increments. Because when I do one increment, the lerp function takes over and drives me to the next point, basically. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna do it on... So, yeah, so... Eventually, once I get it to, yeah, it's gonna be radar. That's what I was gonna say. It's gonna be radar, and it's gonna automatically adjust all that stuff for you. So it's like you press the one key, and it's gonna automatically zoom in, range, and then yeah, that's weird. Why is it jumping like crazy on the X? My X-axis is screwed. Oh, that should probably still be 4. That's doing better. What is this monstrosity? This monstrosity is a quad barrel turret that I'm working on. That I'm probably gonna put like 2 rotary cannons on next. What now? What? It's a quad barrel turret. Quad Bertha cannon. You don't want to see what I've done to Bertha cannons. And then right now I'm just kind of ranging in the optics. Way above his head, huh? Bang bang. It's kind of hard with no, like... Yeah, exactly. It's a good target ship. That's why I like this add-on. It's got like Basically just a little boat on the very inside. For sure. None of the game is documented. Have you seen the tutorial? Like, seriously. I learned my own Lua. Oh, I don't know what the hell is gonna happen. I didn't change the seat. So now it's gonna be like zip, 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 bang. Damn it. I mean, it has like the tutorial. Go put out the fire. Right? Jump on NJ's boat. Go put out the fire. And then take him back. Right? It's been like broken forever. Never heard of that. So do you just turn everything off every time you start a game? Right, I click the turn everything off button on every save. So I'm only turning on the ones I want. Yeah, no pipes. Yeah, exactly. What about easy mode? You just put the engine in. Like, it's just... you only... So how about only 1x1 wedges? Like, actually before 1x1 wedges, there was no wedges at that point. Yeah, pipes are pretty nice. Well, you can always use fuel and exhaust, or like RPS. I always do like two things, so RPS and a fuel type inside of one pipe. Cuts down on the number of pipes you need. Yeah, I'll show you. Might not be doing it on this one. Usually on the smaller jets, it's done that way. Oops. Oh, I ran out of... Yep. That's it. This is about the smallest jet that I could get and actually, like, function pretty good. Whee! 172 meters a second. .63 kilometer range. Or here, let's... Yeah, 65. Why not ride a jet engine? Because then your hair gets messy. How do you even fit fuel in that thing? Exactly. That's yep. How did I get fuel in here? It's in the nose. So that's how I got it in. It's nothing there's nothing weird about, yeah, exactly. There's nothing weird about this jet. I mean, like, the only weird part about it is that I'm using a fan as well. So it does use a ducted fan and the jet exhaust for propulsion. Perfectly normal plane. Exactly. Yeah, jazzy. All right, let's get to a different one. I like this helicopter. There's a XML light, and I made it invisible. And I put it right over my hand, and you can see the point of the light, but it's actually invisible. I made the little heart rate monitor. I think that's one of the coolest things on this thing. That's good to know. I'm glad this Stormworks character doesn't have a good human health rate or heart rate. I know, right? Go. Logo lights. This is a dolphin. I guess I could have gone lower. Yeah. Yeah, these ones only go 40 meters. I saw that coming. I do have remote controls for this guy. Yeah, they made the B movie as well. Laser, stabilized tracking. Let's go. So there's this thing, it's called a viewing scope, and it's connected up to this gimbal camera on the nose. And I have it hooked, right now we're set to altitude hold and position hold, so we're pretty steady. And then I made all of what you see on the screen. So like all the little lines, the 1, 2, 3 to turn on the laser. And like when you zoom out, it moves everything. The viewing scope locks the X and Y, so you cannot use X and Y for a viewing scope. And then it puts it on this screen. Whenever you hit the gimbal or front camera, it can be like the other, like on the turret, it has this one for the front. Yeah, it'll lock that. So the gimbal camera will lock that target really good. Turn on the tactical lighting. That way, you can only see. We'll turn off the logo lights. Oh, turn off the navigation lights. So that way, the only way that you can see is through the windshield. So normal lighting, you'll be able to see that white light from the sides and like from the bottom and stuff. Like it bounces off the rotors. And you can see that like underwater, like through the water and stuff. It's kind of crazy. But then whenever I turn on the tactical lighting, I shut all those lights off and it just turns on a couple of really, really dim spotlights. And the spotlights have a different ray cast than all the other lights. So now you definitely can't see like the rotor wash, like it doesn't bleed through all the blocks. Tactical lighting. Well, like when you're driving around in tanks and stuff, you can like see somebody in the fog. You can see their lights like
all off in the distance. You can see their light, like, coming through the fog. And, you know, when you use spotlights, that doesn't happen. I'm leaking. I forgot there's water cannons on this thing. Basically, it's just to help create like a landing pad for your guys. Yep, that's the Guardian X. Oh yeah, all the water is stored in the back. And that's what that hatch is for. I also have radar. That uses the heads-up display. I have two radars. There's a yellow one and a red one. The yellow one is a forward-looking radar, and then the red one is the scanning radar. So if I look up there... Okay, I don't see anything. .143 meters per second. It's because we can. It was alarming me. So the scanning one will pick it up first. And then as I get closer, it gets picked up on forward radar. And this totally could be an attack helicopter. I mean, totally could be an attack helicopter. Like, it just... Instead of extra water, it has, you know, ammo drums. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's... Well, you only need 4. So, 4 phalanx radars, and you can get all 4 quadrants out to a decent range. Yeah. I know. Because of course I want to put an artillery cannon under the wing of my jet. These are all my pretty toys. With some fuel pods. Right? I mean... Stormworks too. I think there should be like a collab area. Like, if you go into the workbench over there, it would be your single player workbench. And then, like, if you went into the workbench over here, it would be like the collab area where I could be building a car on this side, you could be building a car on that side. This one's pretty cool. And cranked formula car? I've got a rowboat. Like a hand cranked rowboat. Nice. How about a zero fuel hoverjet, huh? Actually, it's not zero fuel. It has a little generator on board. This was my playing with the RCS thrusters. There's nothing to do up there. I mean, I think now there is, but it's like too little too late kind of thing. And instead of space, it's like a tunnel. There's not really... It's like kind of, no matter what you do, you're gonna get there kind of thing. But this might be bad. Main systems, navigation lights. Jet engine. That's what I wanted. See if I can take off in like no runway. Let's go! This is how I get to space. Well, I had full thrust on the engines, and then I just like yeeted the nozzles down. I got 300 meters a second. About to hit Mach here. Yeah, we probably hit Mach. Yeah, 23,000 meters. Oh, starting to lose it. That button. And it all comes back. $530 meters a second. Shutting down jet engines. We're in space, boys! Yep. And then all this stuff is garbled up because at one point they hid all the numbers and then everybody was complaining and then they showed all the numbers and I had already figured it out before they hid all the numbers. So now it's like that. It was the altitude. Yeah, so the Astros, well, they made it so that the physics sensor stopped working at 40,000 meters. And then they gave you like a 0 to 1, they give you a 0 to 1 value to tell you how close you are. So then the Astro sensor didn't actually tell you anything. It was all 0 to 1 numbers. And then all of a sudden, instead of 0 to 1, it's now telling you 40,000, whatever. So now instead of having to take the number, divide it, it just is telling you now, so... Yeah, this is a very old creation, so it has these guy. Yeah, times 49,000 or 490,196. And that's the distance to the moon. But now it's all just x instead of x times. Yeah, like I said, it's an old creation. So it's like one Lua did one thing, one Lua did another thing. So this one... altitude, speed. So this was the altitude and speed bars on the left and right. Just in this one Lua. This one Lua was the compass bar that went across the bottom. And then this Lua was the artificial horizon. And then this one is the map. So there's a map screen that's on it as well. So each one did a different thing. And then in the newest creations, though, I put them all in one Lua because it's a lot cleaner. You just go to one spot to fix it. Like, it's all... I don't have to define the same thing 50 times It's all just defined in the one logo. Who needs all that tech? Me. Just eyeball it. It's pretty much, yeah. There was a jet. Right? We just wing it, right? Like, I feel like now is a good time to launch, so we'll just launch. And then, like, start turning whenever you want. If it feels good. So this is kind of a not fair creation. It's made to fly very high, very slow, and just rain Berthas. Yeah. Did I? I've only brought it out like once or twice. Yeah, that's a fun one. There was an aircraft I wanted to fly. Like this? Is this what you're talking about? It's about of a normal of a tank as I can bring you. I don't think this one's amphibious, no. It probably will. Whee! Nope, it is not electric. Oh, are we starting to fill up now? Oh, that's funny. That's interesting. Oh, you didn't know that engines run underwater? I guess now you do. I must only have a small leak. They adjusted the pressure systems. Really? Uh-huh. I may be doing something different with my engines. Yeah, maybe. It could be. Yeah, the water is definitely getting concerning. Yeah, where's my air mask? Oop. It just yeeted me out of the tank. Oh, that's hilarious. It's pressurized in there when all that water was in there and it popped me out. Where is the water coming from? You know, I wish I could see where it's coming from. But it might be through a crack on the door. It might be like a... It's the ocean. The ocean. Probably all that water that's out there, right? Oh, I know where it's coming from. I know where it's coming from. Laser rangefinder? Yes? It's also got like a radar on every gun and stuff. I'll show you a cool thing about it. Yeah, where it reloads at any angle. Yeah. And then it'll reload. It'll reload from the body. When it's pointing forward, it reloads all that. Yeah, it should work. I mean, I don't think I have it hooked up to anything to make it do anything. This one's not for decoration. This one I need to so when you range it, it'll say 0.41 underneath it. It says 901.41. 0.41 is the elevation. So then if we look on the side, it's supposed to be 0.41 is the elevation to shoot at. But it's not right. And it should be auto. How primitive, yes. One of the issues is with the ranging is once the laser points up, now it says 4,000. So it's not the right range once you get to the right elevation. Well, I mean, I was working on it. And then what you can do now is you can use the laser distance pivot. And so as you range up, you can pivot the laser beam down to track the target based on the elevation of your gun. I was working on it. The engine layout? It's got, so one of my favorite engines in the game is the 1x3. There's that one. Engine, seat, ammo. That's pretty much what it is. Some of my other fun ones. This was like a forward observer. He was made to basically take like GPS targets and send them long range. And then here we go. Yosh. Yosh. It's got two artillery cannons and 2 battle cannons. And then I made like little oh. Application is waiting for review. Are you a bot? Oh, I got it. Does Stormwork big hurt? Pow. This one was fun with the two arties. I was on a server, some kind of military server. Here you go. Oh, it's not shooting. Hello, Yudi. What's going on here? No. Oh, I don't even think that works. Very takeoff, exactly. Oh. This one is a work in progress as well. There's a lot of work to do on these things. Big, huge, like kind of a Russian coaxial helicopter. All the mods. Did the Romanians steal half of it? Maybe. Where is my helicopters? I don't have nearly anything labeled and organized yet. So everything's just sitting in my default default stuff. Let's see. Where did the music go? That's what I want to know. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Romanians and the other helicopter parts. RGB light 24. I think it's 24, yeah, 24 blocks long. So, what I've done with these... So those RGBs... Oops. That was a moon base that I was starting to build. Bro's making a nightclub. Hell yeah. Disco, disco. Just need a DJ booth. Hell yeah. There's supposed to be force fields like this, like Star Trek. So they're doors. They're moon pool doors that are not moon pooling right now because of the updates. So this area would be sealed and airtight, and you'd be able to drive outside with your rover, your moon rover. And that's an elevator. An airlock. And this tells you all the stuff, yeah. Oh, nice. I've made like a little obstacle course kind of thing. Oh, nice. What is it? I think it's this one. Yeah. I use these lights on the bottom of my train. It's kind of cool when your train goes faster and then the lights go faster underneath it. Well, I mean, that's like kind of Mario Brothers status. Yeah, exactly. Is what I did, yeah. Let's see. Reveal the map. Unlock all properties. Bosnian edition. Now if I can find that train. You forgot the R. Ha! I forgot about that. There's a there's a Zelda sound that plays when you enter. Here, let me. I'll do that. And then I'll spawn this in. Alright, everybody ready for this? Oh, I love it. It's the secret door. I should make a piano? You mean like an organ, right? Because you can't really do pianos. I've made one. It has like 16 keys. Because that's all the sounds you can make in Stormworks. Let's see. I don't know what it's called. I wonder. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Dang it. I mean, I've got Little John or Johnny 5. Oh no, I'm not making that thing from scratch. Not just organs. No, they're actually using, I believe it's a siren from like trains and stuff. Yeah. Kind of like a whistle, yeah. Damn it. Now I can't remember, and it's really starting to bug me. And I can't remember. Yeah. I didn't try orgy. So this is a way to highly functional. Yeah. Hey man, old builds. You can make chords too. Yeah, so basically there's these sirens, and each one of the sirens TX sound, yeah, exactly. So pitch 59, pitch 71, pitch 84, pitch 100, pitch 63, pitch 67. So it goes up by like little increments. And then over here, we have all of the relays that turn on and provide power to the siren. And so the way that I make the sirens work is they don't work with infinite electric. They only work with infinite electric turned off because you need them to be on all the time but have no power. And when you have them on all the time, it takes away the spool up sound. So you don't hear them winding up and winding down like you normally would. Kind of fun. And then inside the microcontroller is just straight up like 1,000, like press 1, relay 1, press 2, relay 2. And then this sensor right here, I have a sensor on it, and the sensor is actually a infinite electric detector. So if you have infinite electricity turned on, then it turns off the sirens. And you can hear it like a piano like crashing. It's like a piano crashing. Like a slow piano crash. But yeah, that's the electric organ I made. So yes, I made a piano. Like Snake? Just because? Make Stormworks and Stormworks, right? I mean, what was some of your favorite retro games to play? I mean, that's... yeah, you can't really do Stormworks in Stormworks. I mean, you could sure fake, like, the entrance of it. I mean, yeah, but, like, are you really, I mean... This is random generating maps. This was my attempt at a random map generation for Frogger. Yeah, yeah, exactly. was something else. Oh, that's right. Oh, damn it. And you get the sugar cube. And I hope that's a sword. I hope it's a sword too. Dang it, I did it again. I think you can go to like avatars and change change it. Oh. Forgot how to play my own game. No! Oh, damn it. Splat. I love how it makes like a red blood pool. I added a blood scene, like blood animation to the... Yeah, I'm not sure. It's some kind of creature. How about that? There we go. I'll put Kai in timeout. Oh, that's funny. Stay. You can actually type in commands, like... Right? What? What am I doing? Probably my mouse. This is called Stream Avatars. It's on Steam. You wanna... It's actually like a super interactive thing. We could start a boss fight. If you want to start a boss fight. Do you want to... Does everybody want to start a boss fight? Yeah. I can't remember how to start them now. So you type it in the chat and you go like... Okay, so maybe maybe it doesn't work in OBS. Maybe I have to go into Twitch to do it. Yeah, there you go. Like, I'm dancing right now. Yeah, attack requires a valid target. Alright, so now you click join, or you type in join, and you choose your class. I'll choose warrior. So join warrior. And I should... So Kai's joined as a mage. I think so, yeah. And so Bilbo's okay, Bilbo's a bard. I think a bard has buff magic. Like, you'll be able to help us attack. I know, right? A bard is a guy that sings. Like, you play guitar and you put on performances. But generally you have like buff spells that... He's the Rizzler. Alright. So, Mad Mike Pro, I have 20 seconds. I want to do a Mortal Strike. Mortal Strike. Did I do it? Or I guess you just press 1? Okay, so now you gotta go fireball. Fireball! Ooh, lightning. I mean, you could hit yourself. Or you hit me, bastard. Chop. Oh no. So you can heal us. Yay! And then I'm gonna go Mortals. Right. I know, dude. This boss is just gonna eat the wipe. This is. Oh. Nice. Gonna hit me again with the lightning. Or no, yourself. You hit yourself. That's what it is. I got our characters mixed up. Hey, Jespy. Unfortunately, you didn't join, so... What are you gonna do, Bilbo? Yeah, you're a little late. You're a little late, Jaspy. That one's actually a good one. It'll make my attacks more Mortal Strike. It'll make my attacks a little bit more powerful. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You're gonna try to save us? Try to save us, Kai, thanks. Try to save us even more. What do I do? Warrior nuclear bomb. Oh no! I guess just hit him again. That nice. Oh no! We lost Bilbo because he was on. We're all on fire. Swack. There goes Kai. Oh no! Now it's just me. Dang. Well, that's where it was, yeah. That's a boss fight. It's something I like to do at the end. It's, yeah. I've won a few of them before, but it's definitely hard. It's definitely hard. We need a few people like to do it. Yeah. We got him down halfway, and there's only 3 of us, to be honest. It was like if we had 5 people, it would have gone a lot better. 2 people healing, yeah. Gets 5 ults. Quantity over quality, exactly. So like really what it's for is generating chat messages, in my opinion. So but on that note, guys, I think I'm going to be ending the stream. Bye. Yeah, exactly. It's like, how many chat messages did you do? Well, everybody has to chat at least once. Saturdays and Sundays. And then around this time is when I finish. So around 4.5 hours I've been streaming so far. So Saturdays and Sundays, about 4 hours ago, is when I stream. So I don't think I probably won't be on until next weekend. So yeah. 72-hour stream when? When I have 72 hours off of work. I could do that. $72-hour stream when I have more than 5 people watching. How's that? I'm based out of Seattle. Well, alrighty guys. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.